What are we doing? How's things? I hope all is well. One or two little technical issues this morning. I'm hoping everything is now working. Graphical equalizers are working. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We've got the tea, as always. Cheers. And the first sip. It's always the best. It really is. So back with some more Fishing Planet. And hopefully a lot more chats of Essex facts, of Essex ghost stories, and Essex places to visit, as well as some fishing and fishing knowledge. And hopefully some of you will join me and give me some tips as well in regards to my fishing journey for the day. Let's put the game screen on. I'm going to hope that we get some sound. I'm going to hear myself back on playback in a minute. We should get a little ping noise. Even my TV's quiet at the moment, so yeah, I've just heard some new sound. So I'm just waiting for that to come through on stream, so bear with me as I get a slight little echo. I'm just making sure everything comes through. I'm hearing a little ping noise. I'm waiting for a ping. So we've got it. We can turn it down. That basically means we've got some game sound. We have streamed this before and not realised we had the game sound coming through. And this game is all about the sound as well as the fishing. It's absolutely amazing for the atmosphere and the blacks and sort of sounds it creates, the ASMR if you like, being out with nature. It really, really is great for that sort of thing. Let's get the game screen on there too. We're about ready to rock and roll. We're about ready to rock and roll. We're getting fishing action. So we've got a bait coin. Oh, we're very loud on the telly. Very loud on the telly. Love the way it's trying to get me to buy that pack. No, he had fiver maybe. Other than that, no. Right, so we went to San Joaquin Delta where we actually did really well in the end. Now we've got some fishing lakes available to us. Trying to where we go. We've done Sanders Bag of Sea. Dinopo River where I don't know, do we spend enough time at Dinopo River, level 50? This is where I think they should be. At the although we can't get our boat out. David, how you doing, buddy? How's things? How are you doing, my friend? Just decided where do we go? Dinopo River. Dinopo River or Weeping Willows, because we won't go to Ghent yet, although Ghent has a new fishing. Just a lot of people go trying to catch. Obviously we've had new updates since. I don't think they've done anything different to Weeping Willows. So I'm looking for rain. It's raining in Weeping Willows. That's where we're going. It's UK. We like a bit of rain, don't we? We need rain in the UK. We've got no rain at the moment. We've had no rain for ages in the UK. It's bloody, shall we say, not quite how we want it. Actually, if I'm going to go to Weeping Willows and leave a carp, I need another rod out. Why have we got one of our rods damaged? Oh, we haven't. It's alright. Why have we knocked that rod? 3, 2, 1. What we got? So there's our carp rod. That's our carp. No, that's our addicts. So that's alright. We'll keep hold of that. We'll get rid of one of our phoenixes for the carp rod. Get rid of this one, I believe. Yes, get rid of that. Unequip. And we'll go for our carp. Put our carp in this. We're going to go to our template. We're going to go for our carp rod that we've got installed. So we've got the Carp Pro. The Carp Pro, some items from our missing in your inventory. That's probably because it's already in my inventory. So that one we can't do. Oh, we've got 2, 3. I didn't even know we've got 3 carp rods. I didn't know that. did not know that. Right, 3 cart rods it is then. I might have some cart 10.2, but that's alright. Warning, can't equip this set of books. Items should be in storage. Okay, why are not all items in storage? What about this one? Set that one up. Some items are missing from my inventory. Cart 2. Are they? What a shame. So we've got cart rod 1, cart rod 3. What's missing from my inventory? Is it going to tell me? It said the following items are missing. The cart range at 11. Is it a cart camouflage sinker that I'm missing? Although it says cart ranger 11. We've not got the cart ranger 11 anymore. Strange. Deep Horizon. Cart ranger 11. Maybe it's broken. I don't know, why is it not in my inventory anymore? Cart ranger 11. Go to have a look now. Right, there's that one. There's a mega cuppa. I'm confused. He's easily confused, by the way. It's maybe it's the right inventory. Said we're going to get fishing. We've gone and buggered one of our cart rods out. David, thank you for watching the 5th stream streak, if you like. Well done, buddy. Well done. Right, cart pro pack. Some items are missing. Obviously that one's not missing, that one's not missing. So it's this one. It is our mega, it is the chummer that's missing. I reckon it's the leader. Or maybe we've got one of the rods. Which rod would that be? Let's have a look. I'm just trying to sort myself out at the moment. I should have done this beforehand. Quick, it says, right. So we're going to equip it for. Tell you what, we've got 2 cart rods. Oh, wait, hold on, there's the mega chunk. I'm confused. I really am confused as to which rod is missing. It's a cart ranger. 11's not missing. It's that one. Okay, so cart 1, 2, 3. So what are they saying is missing? Cart pack. Sorry, still slightly confused. Cart ranger 11. We can go with that. Cart ranger 3. Trying to work out which rod's missing. Definitely went with 3. So if we go with 1, I might leave the sinker actually. number one. That's not right, isn't it? Number one. Quick. All items need to be in storage. Okay. So, which item is not in storage? Maybe the rod's not in storage. We don't know. We don't want to do that. Discard. Cart rod. We've only got one cart rod there. So the chumber. That's there. Now we've got to put. Surely it's. I'm confused. I wanted my cart rods out. I might have to just go with 2 cart rods, a sinker and a normal. I mean, that's enough, isn't it? Anyway, for 2 cart rods. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I don't know what's gone on there. I don't know what's gone on. I've messed around with my inventory. I suppose I'm probably carrying way too much anyway as the stuff, and maybe need to sort that. We'll sort that off stream. It's kind of like going to be I'll be here forever trying to sort that out, wouldn't I? I really would. But YouTube bloody go off on me as well. Why are you not working? There you go. Totally professional stream this morning, obviously. Go to our inventory as well. So that's there. Sinker's there. We'll worry about that later. We're going carp fishing. We're going to look at our bait. Make sure we've got loads of bait. We'll stick a minnow on as well, just for good measure. I'm just going to make sure we've got loads of bait with us today. Hot boilies for 2027. Sinking pellets, golden. Well, we'll have to go without. We've got lots of halibut pellets. We've got plenty, haven't we, really? Garlic. And got 2 cart rods. One with banana boilie on, another one with the banana boilie. Maybe we'll stick to the garlic sinking pellet. Garlic, really garlic. And then we've got what we got on here are the old eggs, haven't we? That'll do. We'll trust that we're all good, and we're going to go to Weeping Willows. We're going to have a good time. That's the plan. The Weeping Willows fisheries. Here we come. Let's do this. Can't believe I've messed up my cart rod. Criminal. Right, we're going to start where we had a good time, which is on. We're going to fit to pretty much all these parts of the lakes. We'll start here, so we mean go on. Yeah, we don't need to buy the Carp Pro pack, we've already got it. So we're at the end of the bandstand, end of the path there. Got the post for a bit of lighting. Chuck it here. We wanted the rain, didn't we? That's what we came for. The reason I wanted the rain because I think it's absolutely amazing for the sound effects. So we're gonna sort out our rods. So the first one out is definitely going to be the Carp Ranger. Carp Ranger 2. We've got Deep Horizon. I think I know what's up with the Carp Ranger. One of our leather things was damaged, I think I remember rightly. So not so good. It's alright, we've got 2 other rods, so we'll be fine. So it's our Mega Chumbo rod, it's the one the rod's still there. That's in storage, so we've got to find the other bits and pieces. But sure, we will be fine. So we're going to go with the Carp Rangers out, and then we're going to go with the Deep Horizon, which we've not used before. I didn't even know I had. So maybe we should use it. There as well. It says Deep Horizon. Let's have a look and see how deep it is. Not very. 4 foot. 4 foot. Maybe we'll put the sinker out as well. Where's our sinker? That's the one. Let's just stick it out on the shiner as well. 4.0 foot though. It's a bit too big, maybe. But we'll just check it out. We'll see what happens. Could be a huge mistake. Probably will be. But it might get some action. And then we'll put our, I think we said either our Ardex, which has got sort of swinging around with the old spawn sack. I think I might change the bait though. Just to see what's out there. Some semolina balls or something like that. Also, I don't think we need to go so deep because, let's be honest, it's not very deep at all here anyway. 21 inches. Here we go. The only problem is it's raining now and I want us to keep it raining, but we're at the wrong time of the day, haven't we? We'll have to fast forward it. Hope it stays raining. Fast forward the time of day, aren't we? No. Please be raining at 11. Please be raining at 11. A bastard. I liked it raining. But we also want to catch some fish. So have to fast forward the time. So we've got 2 carp rods out. A float and a sinker. In the hope that we catch some fish. It'd be good if we caught something straight away, wouldn't it? Here we go. First rod's going. On the garlic stinking pellets. Just the Weeping Willows fisheries. Go for some sizable fish. That's the plan. We're on a carp ranger. The brass carp, 111 gained. We'll release that. Not bad for our first fish. Just going to see if there's any missions to track here. Explorer, any missions here? There is a mission, Weeping Willows, so we haven't got any change or Prussian carp. Oh, Prussian carp, that's because I think my book was too small, too big. Just out of interest, what the golden carp like? Tension, Prussian, I'm pretty sure Prussian are small what do they like? Bloodworms. Okay, so bloodworms, what's a Prussian carp like? Redworms and bloodworms. Okay, redworms. Stick one out with redworms or bloodworms. That's fine, we can do that. Oops, I think my hook might be too big. So I'm just going to bring down my float rod, which is which one? I think it's number 1. Bring that back in. I'm just going to change the setup. We'll put on some bloodworms on this, and maybe change the hook size as well because it's stupidly big. Just realised how big it is actually set up for the last rod, the place that we went, wasn't it? So if we're going to go for Marvelous 6, just don't need a huge hook, and we're going to go for some bloodworms. Where are you? Under insects, no, under worm bait, bloodworms. And loads of these, it should be absolutely fine. Now I'm beginning to think my sinker is probably massively overdone as well. So we'll put our sinker in. We'll change that to bloodworms as well. The thing is, the sinker here is kind of pointless in some respects because it's not very deep. It's too far away from the fish. Well, it's alright. I've got 2 carp and we're going to go with a sinker. We're going to put some bloodworms on this. And I'm going to change the hook size. It was a 4.0. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Also, in fact, I'm just going to change my rod completely. I'm going to change my rod and we're going to go for the equator. No, we're not. Decisions. We'll keep with the sinker. Be too hasty. We'll go with the Phoenix. We have got a Phoenix, haven't we? Go with the Phoenix. Marvelous 1 hook. As he's messing around, we've got a bite. We'll take that. We'll take that. On the carp hooks. Banana pop-up boilies. It's our first fish with this rod as well. Come on, carp. Nicely done. Chuck it out there. Bring it back in. It doesn't need to be out all that way, really. Right. As I said, we were going to go with the Phoenix. That's what we decided. We're going to change our setup slightly. Put bloodworms on. We'll leave a 1 hook on as well. We caught some really tiny fish on 1 hook, so actually no, we're not. We're going to do what the saying says. We are going to do that, but we're going to chuck it out together so we can see both. We'll see how we get on. Got a couple of 1 hooks out there. Float fishing, both with bloodworms. Only looking at our first fish on this rod as well. What we got? A young common bream. Okay. see if we get a Prussian carp or something as well. Or a Crucian carp. See how we get on. It's turned out a lovely day, hasn't it, for the game? But I enjoyed the rain first thing. Just a shame that it wasn't the right time of day to fish. It's starting to rain, maybe. See the water starting to. Look at that. There's loads of fish just. I think it might be raining. I think it might be slightly raining. Okay. So Essex facts for you. Colchester is Britain's oldest town. It's now actually a city. Dating back to the Roman times, it's no big secret that Colchester in Britain is Britain's oldest recorded town. Colchester was so developed that they had their own mint, meaning many ancient coins were made in Colchester, and the Colchester Mint even helped the Royal Mint in London produce all the Roman coins for Britain. There you go. Colchester played a huge part in Roman coin production. We finished in 34th place on the school bass competition. Awesome. Well, what did you catch? What was your biggest fish? What level are you now, David, anyway, just out of interest? I was going to say, we're not being overly successful, are we, actually? We've got 2 carp rods out there. No! I mean, I don't mind, as long as we pick up some of these little ones as well. We've got a European perch. Just wondering if our hook's too big. Right. Prussian hooks. Prussian carp. I mean, it sounds silly, doesn't it? Hook's too big on the size, but the hook's not very big at all. But it might well be. Too big. I didn't remember reading stuff like that. Gosh. Stumbled across a website called FP Collective, which tells you about the fish and stuff like that on this game. Prussian carp. Best way is red, is what they say. The game apparently. So we've got the wrong type of worm apparently. We've got the right hook size. One is absolutely fine. So it says float feeder bottom. Red worm. It says. So we're going to change our inventory. We're going to go down to red worm. Size 1 hook is absolutely fine, apparently. But they like red worm. They also like it sort of off the bottom. This lake's not very big. Depth. You're level 15 now. Awesome stuff. We're going to change that to rod 1. We're just going to bring this in as well. We're going to do what it says. We're going to change this to 1 hooks. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to change my float as well. Because there's no need for a huge one, is there? So we're going to go red worm. We'll change our hook as well to one hook, or one hook up as one. And we're going to change our float as well. So as I said, there's no need for a huge thing, is there? Just go for the oval, stand in the oval, stick it out the water, sort of jobby. Being quite indecisive with my fishing at the moment. I'll do the same here as well. There's no need for a giant bobble, is it? We're not catching that sort of fish. We're not putting that sort of bait on the line as well. Gives me a chance to use some of these anyway. Clearly, with this sort of size sort of float as well, we can clearly see when they go as well. Strangely, though, not catching very much. They have to move anyway. Fishing around for a tissue in my pocket. No, I've got one. No, I've got one. There you go. What I don't have is any biscuits. Don't have any biscuits today. Criminal, I know, when you're fishing. FP, it's really detailed, but it's a shame that not many people use it. I suppose people just use it as a guide, don't they, more than anything. No fish at the moment. Last time we come here, we pulled loads out, didn't we? Maybe it's the location. Maybe it's, you know, exactly where we are. Absolute nothing today. Try about there. going to waste this. I'm going to move. But actually get nothing, so we're going to go here. Just another spot where I caught loads. We turned right over the rocks here. And we caught for fun last time we were here. Just over the side of the rocks. This side of the bridge we caught fun. That side of the bridge we caught fun. Just this little pocket area. So we'll have a little bit here. We'll see if any fish are biting here. But actually, I think I'm going to go the other side just because we did that side last time. So we saw the rocks and we cast it out here, didn't we? So we said there was enough vegetation there and here. Don't know how deep it is though here. That's the only thing. Just about to find out. But I'll rest out. There you go. Just trying something a bit different again. Shut that over there. The old rod down. And now we're going to go with the cart ranger. We'll whack this cart out over there. We've got a good place just right in the middle there. That's right the way out. That'll do. Might get something. And then if we go to the deep horizon with the banana, sort of set that out central. It's not too far. It's not too far, he casts it up to 94. I want 194. It just seems to be excessive. Then we get our rubber float rod out. Which is the Phoenix is already out, so we get our on the marvellous red hook. We'll just literally shove it out right in front of us as well. Should we shove it out right in front of us? Where do we put our I was going to say, where did we put our float rod? It's gone, that's why. It's bloody see it. Well, we got another young common bream. Chuck that out there. We'll put our other rod here. No, that's the cart rod. Don't want that. So it's gone. I didn't even get the spotted it. It's gone. What we've got here another young common bream. It's a another fish actually. Where's our? Is it rod 2? Is it rod 2 that's no, is it rod 1? Must be rod 1. It is. Literally just chucked that down there and it's just down there. So which rod's this then? Must be rod 2. Or was it rod 3? I don't know. Definitely not rod 1. There's a line. It's definitely not rod 2. It's rod 2, isn't it? So Let's just chuck this a little bit further out. We've got our 2 floats and our 2 carps. I'm not actually catching anything on the carp rods. What about the float fishing at the moment? I suppose it's not the height of the day, is it? Says that, and the carp rod goes. Keep an eye on our floats as well. Have we got something? Very sizable. Trophy common carp. About 100. There, the rod holder. I hope that we're going to catch some more. I kind of wanted to piss it down. I know that sounds daft, but it's just for the old added sound effects of the game. We've got a bite, but we've got a little something anyway. It's a little indicator just to help me out. Right, hopefully it's going to be. No, we're still getting the common bream at the moment. I'll just chuck this out in front of us then. Go back there. So we have completely young common bream, but oh, rod one. Thank you, nice and sizable. What we got? A mirror carp. We've got 2 float rods out here, 2 carp rods. Popping up on the float, hopefully. So it's bobbling up and down. Gone. Another young common bream. See what we're going to do. We're going to quickly chuck it out and then swim it for number 1. Because number 1's got one. Get in. So these garlic sinking pellets are on the way to go. So a bit smelly in here at the moment. That's what they like. The smelly side. mirror carp again, £7. Target slightly over there. Very deep there. Oh. Flow fishing. Oh, rod free is gone. Many of these, but just goes to show that the bananas are working as well. Just not as good as the garlic. Another mirror carp, I think. Oh, common carp, £10. Again, nothing to be. That's quite good. Just wondering if we cast out too far, do we? Strikes timed out. What bait was he? Okay. We'll swap that for number 2, I believe. We'll put another 2 in. What I'll do is I'll cast out number 2 and then put the other out. I'll put that in for number 3. For that as well. We'll literally go as far out as possible. We've got 3 rods out and this one in our hands. All trying to do a job. It's quiet at the moment. Not working for us though, is it here? Won't lie, today's trip so far has been very hit and miss. Hang on. I saw that go. What's on it? Is it another common bream? Or is it something else? The European perch. Okay, European perch. Check it out. I'll pick up rod 1. Put something on it. that. Got some fight on this one. Nearly home. Nearly home. Come on, you know you want to come home. It's a trophy grass carp. £28. 2,000 coin on its own. Not too bad, eh? Chuck it there. Chuck it out back there. Yeah, not massively deep here, is it? Can't see my can't see one of my definitely rod one then. Can't see it, that's right. Oh, because it's not even there. Looking in totally the wrong place. Totally wrong place. I was panicking, I was looking for where my float had gone for a minute. So Essex facts for you. Saffron Walden is home to the largest maze in the world. The maze is believed to be more than 800 years old. You can still visit the maze to this very day and go and have a good adventure and get lost, basically. Also, Essex facts for you. Clinton Cards, everyone knows Clinton Cards in the UK. First started out in Essex. Every son's go-to shop to buy a last-minute Mother's Day card began life in Epping. The first store was opened in 1968 by Don Lewin, who borrowed £500 to create Clinton Cards. Don Lewin selected the name Clinton from his youngest son. That £500 was well, good money, well spent, wasn't it? Having said that, £500 back in 1968 was a lot of money, wasn't it? It's, roughly equivalent to £500 now would be roughly equivalent to about £11,000, 11,200, roughly. So what's going on? So even though it's like a slow morning for fish, we are actually catching something. It's not like we're not catching nothing. And it is a simulator after all, so we've got used to catching quite a lot. Here we go. Grass carp. Okay. Just see that one go. Yeah, I did. Trying to work out which one that is. Rod 3 it is, I believe. Yep, there you go. I definitely saw it go. This is something we're after. That was young bream. Did the young bream like anything else? Interesting to see what else. I mean, we're not at the height of the day, so so we're looking for Christian carp like Doble, Pedo, that opening coffee you do. Try some semolina. Trouble is the golden tinge don't like that today, so these bloodworms or maybe we'll put a bloodworm out on this and maybe that'll get the bloodworm out on this. Right in front of us. Trouble is I've got to be able to see it and the other float as well. The viewpoint where we can see everything that's going on. Yes, what's your speed in Essex? There are more speed cameras per linear mile of road in Essex than any place in the world. That means you really have got to watch your speed in Essex. They're out to get you. Either that or Essex just had a bad reputation of being the Bobby Racer sort of place in the world, which it did. And now they're trying to stop all that sort of side of things. If you fancy trying your own Essex tea or Essex coffee, then on the screen is a link. You can click it and it gives you 10% off your order. And it's also a little small way of supporting me, if you like, in some respects, if you like what I do, because you can get something for it. You get some tea or some coffee from Essex with 10% off. And I actually get 10% of the value of your order as well. It's not very much, like I say, but it all adds up, it all helps. And then you've got Essex Places, Lands on the Fans. The Fans is an ancient, marshy and low-lying level landscape which spreads across East London and southwest Essex, from Basildon to Rainham, from Brentwood down to the Thames. Historically used for farming and forestry, urban sprawl and industrial development has eaten much of the rural lands that borders the Thames. However, some patches are largely unchanged and brilliant for an excellent stroll. They really are. Land of the Fans. So it was a little bite on this, but that's all we got. It was a little nibble. Tempted to just move again, but we're not at the height of the day, so maybe we should stick it. Someone's called a leather carp, for £53. We can go for a walk around the lake as well. It's not like we have to stick in these two points, is it? We can go right the way on the other side. We might just do that. Having a move around today. Having a move around the lakes. So we're on this lake, but that's not to say that we have to stay here. There's also that lake as well. And we can go right in the middle of that lake on your fish either side. Willow Lake, Colton Lake, which is Weeping Willow Administration, Arbour Lake. See, this is where I kind of feel like I want to go to Arbour Lake, but I want to walk around it rather than be tied to fishing there, because I mean, we can fish anywhere, that's the point. We're here. right the way round to the other side, can we? The easiest way would be to actually move. Let's try somewhere different. I've not been. Where's this? The Golden Lake. So you can't get your boat out anywhere. We can go there, and then we can move on the road. We can go to the road behind us, the little lake behind us, or go for a walk around here. Just try here, the weeping willows here. This might be quite a patch. Nice little spot as well. The old weeping willows hanging over us. And this spot over here, right underneath this tree. You know what? I haven't actually fished here. Maybe it's a little bit deeper. Who knows? Who knows? Just trying different locations to like the weeping willows. I'd rather stand down here at the moment, obviously, not in the water. Would be interested to see how deep it is. Got a deep horizon then. Six, but okay, a little bit deeper here. Just a little bit, but I don't think we've been to this part of the river, or this lake anyway. The old carving as well. Just going to target right in the middle here. Nothing too far. See how deep it is there. 4 foot. Okay. Arctics. Thank you for the follow, Javier. Thank you. Make this chappy very happy. Chuck this out here. We've got one on straight away on rod 2, if you like. How you doing, Javier? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the follows. That's what we do. Provide a friendly face to friendly voice first thing in the morning. It's him. How's things, buddy? Just trying to get a different location. Oh, not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Enjoying a nice fish this morning. Nice, easy morning. We're going to change to Phoenix as well. So what we're trying to do is 2 carp rods and 2 weeping willows again. So I've gone for a little wander. I haven't actually been to this part of the lake, so I've mainly fished off certain bits. The tip that you gave me near the bridge, we fished left and right of that, obviously, but I've not been over here. And I thought, do you know what? We'll go for a little wander. So this is between the 2. There's 2 lakes between the road, and there's left or right. We've gone right. We've gone right into the corner, into the peg. Because you kind of like the look of the weeping willows. Nice tranquil spot. Aesthetics and all that sort of thing. Hopefully we'll catch some fish. We are roundabout coming up to the height of the day of the fishing now. We've had £110 worth of fish, so we've caught stuff, but it's not been overly fruitful, should we say, so we've moved. Javier, are you a fan of Fishing Planet? And Tim, you know what your game inside out a little bit. You had an ad, he said. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, so I'll show you exactly where I am on the map. Right, I've got a nice leather carp here. Did you say something important? Probably not, my friend. Probably not. So I've gone over here, so where my marker is on the right, on the orange side, and I am literally, as you can see, where the weeping willows are. We're in a corner here, tucked ourselves in to this little lake at the moment. And then I figured if we want to move, we can just go to the right a little bit, go to the other lake, on the other side of the road. Oh, we've missed something. We've missed something. How dare I miss something? Bait has been eaten. Now we've got to figure out which one it is that's been eaten. Just trying different locations at the moment. Not so much to catch certain fish, just to see. Guess what? Go on, tell us, buddy. What you catch? You got a big fish? Did you go sea fishing? Pretty far out, is it? Oh, got enough right here. Remember to take that one to the right out. One sit for Essex. Get that done in a minute, my friend. We'll get the cup out in a minute and we'll definitely do that for you. Got one going as well. So my float rods are doing alright, aren't they? Got a blue crab. We're going to lose that fish before we can get a chance to get to it, aren't we? But we've got this fish on the line. Probably lost it now. It's not moving. Trophy, yeah. Kind of figured we were going to lose that fish in the end. What a bugger, eh? Grinding for unique trapons. Okay. Navitines. I actually would love to catch some Prussian carp or some Prussian carp. That's why we've got 2 float rods out. That's the plan. Pull that here. We're not sure which. Obviously, that bait. This is the one that hasn't got any bait on. Chuck it. We're doing 1 sit for Essex for Tim. There's only 1 sit for Essex. 1 sit for Essex. There's only 1 sit for Essex. 1 sit for Essex. There's only 1 sit for Essex. 1 sit for Essex. There's only 1 sit for Essex. 1 sit for Essex. There's only 1 sit for Essex. 1 sit for Essex. There's only 1 sit for Essex. Cheers. Oh, we've got fish straight away. Have you noticed I've got my matching t-shirt? Oh, we missed it. We missed it. I thought we had it then. Got my matching t-shirt on. The old orange. I've also got an orange hat as well. I've got my Essex Tea hat as well over there, but I haven't got it on. No, what's up with? Why we're not lying very well with the float. Why is that not lying very well? How deep is it? We've only got 21 inch, so that's fine. Wipes are flat. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. What have we got? One. We'll get our other rod out as well. Carp range has got to go out in it. We're going to chuck it right the way out. Really have chucked that a bit too far actually. I haven't said that, that's quite deep there. So Who knows? I'm going to pick that one up. That's the one I'm going to put it in. So you're at level 57, are you? Trying to get to 63 to go to Amazon River. It's going to be a long time to get to 63 for you. I suppose it will be once they go up in levels and stuff like that. It's harder to go up, isn't it? So we've got banana boilie. I'm beginning to think maybe we'll go to halibut boilie. I don't know. So we've got 2 carp rods out. Nice gentle fish this morning. So making most of some of the maps that I've got for a few days. We've only got 2 or 3 days left of wanting to come back here because well, we came here. White premium is at 50% of XP when you catch fish and not 75%. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It keeps trying to chuck stuff at me at the moment. Keep trying to sell me some rods. Financially, it's oh, buy this, buy that, and I'm like, no. But one of our cart rods we can't build because something's broken. It would change a lot. 50% of XP catch fish and not 75. It would. It's not a lot, is it? Sometimes. Can I see my float? Both floats are there. Look, you can see both floats. Sorry, come to the angle. I can see them both there. Like I say, just trying different fishing spots today. Just a bit here and a bit here. I'm being a bit incisive rather than staying where we should in one particular location. Moving around a bit. Like I say, it's not because we haven't caught anything, because we have. We've got 134 pounds worth of fish, but nothing huge in terms of on a regular basis. You know, some of them are sort of £10. Because I'm trying to catch a Prussian carp and a Crucian carp, the tench and the golden tench, we're actually catching fuck all on that side of things as well. It's really, really frustrating. Promise, but Congo rods don't go to the ocean. My rod, I got pulled 400 metres down trying to get even the sailfish. I what with a Congo rod. Oh, catch that one. No, it's rod 2. Picked up the wrong rod for a minute. I thought I was going to lose it. Oh, we yanked it. We yanked it. I don't know what it is, but we yanked it. A European chub. Oh, okay. Something different. Something different. With a 10-0 hook. That's crazy. You don't think it was a young one. You think it was a daddy fish. Or a mummy fish. Certainly wasn't a baby one. Another bite on this. They are liking the red worm. Kind of hoping for one of these on the left-hand side, but not actually getting anywhere with them over there. Good to think we need to just have 4 float rods out and one cart rod. Or maybe a sinker with just boilies on or something like that, just to... We could do a sinker with boilies on. That's the middle one, isn't it? Sorry, I had to move random. Which one's this? Yeah, I think it was the daddy fish or a motorfish because I was just giving up. I couldn't even pull a little bit and the angle it comes to the fish 400 metre line. It went, enough. It's got some strength, this. We are reeling it in, so it's all good. Left, right, left. It's like my dog at the moment, it just weaves like that. I've got it though. It's here. Common carp, £12. Okay. Let's chuck this up there a little bit. I don't know why. It's felt like going up there. Don't think it's very deep. 6 foot. 6 foot there as well. Okay. Surprisingly deeper than I thought it was going to be. I just wondered if we whack this out. So under these willows here, but there might be something over here just lurking. He's playing with your friend, and when he saw, he said, "Give up, bro. There's nothing you can do." Yeah. Cut the line. Cut the line. Get rid of it. Take the whole rod with you. Probably take you with it. £149 worth of fish. And it's like, we have to be patient. I mean, that is the name of the game of fishing, isn't it? In real life. Patience. It's good that the game didn't add night when the fish pulling max online. It could have go with the rod in the water. Yeah, yeah. Take you straight in with it. Haunted places, the cage in St. Joseph. The cage of St. Joseph is popularly known for being the prison where Ursula Kemp was imprisoned and hanged. She was a witch who was accused of cursing her family, leading a newborn to die, so to speak. Anyway, so I had to keep an eye on my float then. She was hung along with another woman who was suspected to be a witch, and it was a popular belief that the Essex ghosts are now haunting the cage. That is the ghost story in Essex. One of the ghost stories, if you like. God, this has got some power as well. Damn. Power. So while the fish are playing, come on, carp, another £11. Here a little bit, not too far. So it's not too far, and it goes £153. 153 yards, sorry. Imagine fishing with a kayak in the ocean and getting hooked by a blue tuna. Yeah, it would be a speedboat. It would be, wouldn't it? We'll bring this one in. We said we're here. Wonder if we can walk up the path, go left. So just thinking about different places to fish. I don't know if we've been on this corner yet. We're over here. We'll just move ourselves just because I haven't been. There's two lakes here. Golden Lake is that one. So the golden sort of, so we're going to have a look at Golden Lake then. Okay. Again, not been here, so just thought I'd have a little stroll really. Just trying out some spots. Try here, can't we? Trying to get a good bit where the depth of the water is. I mean, this looks shallow as anything, but it might not be. A bit further out. So we go to around about there. How deep is it there? Not very deep. Okay, cool. Right, let's try and get how about there? It's not very deep in this particular lake, is it? Not very deep. I will go to sleep. It's 2:30. We're back tomorrow. Are you going to do a live to like today? I'll be back tomorrow. This evening, for me, this evening it's all about watching England in the World Cup. England Norway, isn't it? Kick-off's around about 10 o'clock BST, so 10 PM BST. So I'll definitely be live tomorrow morning. Definitely. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. The Deep Horizon tin, carp angler. I am tempted to just chuck the lines out that way as well. Again, not very deep. Kind of depressing that it's not very deep, isn't it? I mean, we don't need a deep lake. I wish we had a promise Argentina versus Egypt. Was the biggest robbery in the game. Oh yeah, very much so. Very much. Put that in, it's a little bit too close for my liking. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. A lot of fouls for Egypt, and it didn't count as a foul. I know. Criminal, some of it. You do get matches like that in football, but it was a little bit on the criminal side. Shut that far out then. So we're trying here, another different setting. Oh, definitely. Following a script, yeah, definitely. Happened in the last World Cup as well, to be fair. I remember when Argentina played Holland. And Holland were just kicked to shit. They really were. Excuse me, fishing and a wishing. So you go to sleep. Yep, get some sleep, buddy. Thank you for dropping in, Tim. What have we got then? Not very much. Catching the odd fish here and there, but not overly being successful here. Salty, thank you for the follow, my friend. Awesome stuff. You've made this chappie very happy. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for bringing a smile to my face. Cheers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Are you a Fishing Planet fan? Fight. We've got some action. Got some action. The diddler. European perch. Not what we're really here for. Pay it too much, he says. Pay it way too much. Does that mean your level sky high then? Averaged about 80 hours a week. Christ. It's very addictive, isn't it? It's such an easy game to pick up and play and just chill. I love the sound effects. I love the nature in it, so to speak. Really turn it up. It's so chill. I love it when it rains. The rain sounds amazing. And it's a proper sort of fishing sort of simulator, right down to how much you plan your money, spend it, isn't it? In terms of where you go on the lakes. I'll go here. This bay. We'll go here. We'll target this fish. I definitely do love it. I really do. We're actually writing an article for Complete Xbox at the moment. That's why partly why I'm playing it. I've been playing this since it launched on Xbox 2019, but I've had quite a few years off it. And the Fishin Planet developers actually wrote to me, and we talking about doing a new article in regards to the new update that's just come out on Xbox literally a couple of days ago. I know you lovely people on PC and PlayStation have had it longer than us on Xbox, but it's literally only just happened on Xbox literally 2 days ago. So we're writing an article on Fishin Planet as a whole. So all the different species, different bits and pieces that you can go, all the places you can go, the saltwater fishing, the Congo, all that sort of thing. So they've very kindly given me access to pretty much most of the game. Obviously, I'm only level 32. So we've been to the Congo, we've been sea fishing. I want to go back sea fishing because I don't think I was set up with the right rods, but I am now. But I also wanted to come here, which is being from the UK. Being from England, I wanted to go to the UK map, the Weeping Willows. So they very kindly gave me 7 days access to the Weeping Willows to sort of that side of things. Hence the reason I'm here today. We've only got 3 days left, but I only found out the other day that not only did they give me access to the UK at the fisheries, they also gave me access to about 3 or 4 other lakes. So we've got Dinoco as well. We much prefer the ocean fishing, especially in the Maldives. But yeah. So the Maldives, eh? So you should catch plenty of. Do you catch plenty of fish, or is it sort of hit and miss, or are they just the fish that you do catch? They're huge, or are you pulling out fish quite a lot? Catch a ton of big ones then. What rods have you got? Do you have Whisper enabled? Do you mind dropping me a message with some tips? That would be brilliant. If you've got any. I did say I was going to, and I've been meaning to. The more I keep playing this, the more you lovely people from the community come in and offer me tips and bits and pieces. I should have a notepad next to me and I should be writing it all down, but I keep forgetting. It's not the first thing I think of when I wake up in the morning because I'm from the UK. I literally roll out of bed at 6 a.m. and stream. We go on a fishing stream for a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours. And the amount of people, lovely people that I talk to, what level am I? I'm only level 32, but like I say, I have access to it all. So if I was to show you, I suppose I could show you quickly. Only level 32, but I have access to it all. Like I say, to the Maldives, you say, go to the Maldives. I don't mind wasting a bit of money. How long you got, Salty? If I was to close here and we go to the Maldives, would you be able to help me for 10, 15, 20 minutes or so at the very least? You need strong gear, he says. Strong. Strong. I'm not on PC, I'm on Xbox. So we can't cross play, unfortunately. That's the only thing. But I do have access to some gear. So if you can spare 5, 10, 15 minutes and help an Essex Tea drinking chappy out, I'll happily go sea fishing under your say so, and you can give me some tips. Don't mind going to Maldives. I don't mind spending the money because I've got plenty of money in the game. So be a good way of trying it out properly. Someone knows what they're doing. So I'm getting bugger all here. Absolute bugger all here. If you have Discord, I can share my screen so you can see where I have my marks there. Okay, yes, I do have Discord. So I am on Discord, Mister. Let's pull up Discord. Pull up me. Oh, hang on, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that fish. Right, just finding me. it in. Pulled that out, thank you. Right, let's do this now. I don't know why it's doing all this thing just there. So I don't even know how to invite you, buddy. Add a friend. This is an old hat here. Options, user settings. Is it there? Is it there? Yeah. No. Right, so Mr. C underscore copper pot. There you go. I am, if you want to search for me, Mr. C underscore copper pot. I think that's me. We'll find it out. I don't mind anyway doing this quickly because I need a pee. So it might be good to do this actually. Mr. C underscore copper. That's me on Discord. There you are. That's me on Discord. I'm going to pull these in quickly because I need a pee. I'm not going to lie. So we're going to go to Maldives, he says. Go to the Maldives. So I'll be back in a mo. So I'm going to put this on pause for a split second. It's going to tell me I'm striked out on all sorts of things. The fish escaped because of low tension. I know. Yeah, so we've made our coin up, if you like, for fishing here anyway. I'll be back in a mo. Put the pause screen on. We'll try the Maldives out, if you like. We'll try the Maldives out. Maybe play that back. And we'll get our gear out, because we do have some strong gear as well. So put this stream on pause for a second while I go to the loo. Put back in a mo. Twitch screen on. In a gaming one voice channel. Okay, let's try and do this. This might mess my stream up there with me. Bear with me. Right, where are we? Phone. In fact, we'll try and do this through the laptop. We'll see what happens. So, requests. I assume we're in the requests. Friends. Bear with me because I am not a Discord person as a whole, although I have Discord, although I run Discord for complete Xbox. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. It's all been set up and it kind of runs itself for me. A bit of an old hat, if you like. Old hat. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Maldives. Go to Maldives, but first I'm going to go to my inventory and we're going to, dare I say, sort my rods out. So we're going to clear everything. Clear everything. Can we clear everything? Unequip. Can we unequip everything? There. That's what we're going to do. Literally going to move everything. Can't believe the £40. Ah, that's what we're having. That's the problem we're having. I'm going to take a photograph of that because I'm really going to need to buy some more of that, unfortunately. So quickly get the camera out just so that I can snap that, and I can remember that at a later stage. That's the plan, anyway. That is the plan. So Twitch, back onto Twitch. Go. Trying to multitask, not my forte. Not my forte. Alright, so closing it. It's probably going to say the same here, isn't it? Let's hope not. Unequip. Yeah, saying the same here. So, why are they damaged? Why when I unequip is it damaged? Can't believe the £45. We definitely have to sort that out again. Take a photograph of that. It says damaged item lost. Why is it damaged? Bit of a bugger, isn't it? Let's again, just getting rid of everything that I've got set up at the moment. I can always set it up later. Unequip. Unequip. And then be right back. Okay, sorry. We're just setting up anyway, buddy. Unequip. So literally got nothing equipped. So now we can go to dare I say, oh, we need a better boat as well. Need a better boat. That's for sure. It's not in my backpack, is it? It's in my home. So the Valkyrie fishing boat or the Bowman's yacht. So we go with the Valkyrie. or the yacht, Bowman's fishing yacht, which one? We had them all, see? God hold us 12. We'll go there then, go that. And that was a bit big, isn't it? In fact, I feel that that's too big. Section moulder. We'll go for the Bowman's fishing yacht. We'll go with that one. Here we go. So we're setting up our gear. And then we're going to go to templates. And I know we have some fishing gear. So Toll, I'm not quite sure what is set up for the. Obviously, we can go to. Not going to Japan though, are we? So with the Ocean Voyage, there you go, Ocean Voyage. Got 2 rods here. So go for a quick. Your backpack is full. Why is my backpack full? Literally gonna have to chuck everything out, aren't we? Can we move? Why can't we move it? Select rod. I just want to move it. Got all these reels are in here. Can't we just move it? Alright, maybe we can't. I don't know. Rods and reels. Why is my backpack full? I mean, we've got a huge backpack. It's not a backpack as such, but should be able to send some stuff to. No, we got move. So why did we not have move on the rods that went on? Why is move not that on here? Strange. Well, must be a quick first. Why we can't move lots of stuff? I could have completely messed what I'm doing up, but never mind. You know, it's all good. We don't mind. Do they need to be repaired first? Success. Oh, now we can move it. Okay. Things need repairing. Okay, now we can move. Once they're repaired, you can move. Okay. Move. It says move that one. Just repair that one. Repair. Move. Repair. Move. Repair. And move. Okay. Now maybe it will let us set up on templates. Go to our templates then. We'll try the sailor. Go for the old sailor collection, whatever the sailor. Saltwater, spinning. Okay, saltwater, ocean. And they've got the Bolt, Valkyrie, saltwater, bottom casting. Oh, E-rods, says that. Do you think they'll work here? Valkyrie's surely for. We're going to try a few things out. There you go, that's number 1. And then we're going to go for the Ocean Voyager 2. We'll click that one as well. We're really going out for the old, all out for it all. So that's number 2. I don't think we need the Sailor Collect. Why not? Saltwater casting. Here we go. And we go for the saltwater spinning. then maybe try the old E-rods out. And the old E template, what's this then? Saltwater bottom casting. We could do. We don't know what we're doing, but we could do. Oh, this could be interesting. This is saltwater bottom. Casting 2. We'll go with casting 2. No, I think we're all set up. Who knows? We could all be set up. Everyone welcome Salty. There he is. Wave to say hi. He's found me. Right, if you send me some locations, buddy, that'd be good, my friend. So we're going to open up our private messages now. Open up Discord if you like. Not overly know what I'm doing half the time in Discord, if I'm honest. Tim managed to find me, didn't he? So we're looking for the Maldives on the globe trip. Anyway, so that's Japan. So that's, where's the Maldives when it's at home? Can't find the Maldives. That's definitely Japan. Yeah, my geography's shit anyway, so good knows where I'm going to find it. Congo. There's Congo. There's the Amazon. We will find it in a minute. That's definitely Japan. I've been to the Maldives, so why can't I fucking find it this time? I know I've been there. Ah, Maldives, we've been here. Level 94, he says, look, level 94. So, here we go. Let's travel. Let's travel. Got everything equipped. I have no idea where we're going. We're going to try and get some tips. This will be interesting. Set to the friend request. There you go. Join voice. There you go. Only this time. Hello. It's going to be interesting.
Hello.
How you doing? Right, some tips, please. Right, I've got Maldives loaded up. I've got some bottom rods. I hope I have. I'll show you on my screen what I've got in terms of rods. So we've got a Max Flow Extreme. It's basically the rods that came with you with the packs. But that's what they sent me. So I've got a Max X Flow. If you can still hear me. Yeah. So we've got a Max X Flow, an Aqua Strike, an Ocean Fury, with 6 rods, Kodo, a Pulse Wave, and is it a Shellac? So we've got some, so basically casting saltwater bottom rod, E-rod, another E-rod, saltwater spinning, saltwater casting, and another saltwater bottom casting rod, and another casting rod. And I've just left it with the packs that they've sent me. So the Fishin parents developers sent me some packs. We just left it all set up. We're not touching anything unless you say to do so.
Well, I've shared my screen. If you just click Gaming Channel 1, you'll see.
Okay. So you've shared your screen. So is that it's loading? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that, please. I'm not very big with Discord, I'll be honest with you. So after I'm doing half the time. Now I've got my stream on Discord and I can't bloody get rid of it. Oh no, that's you.
If you click on the channel itself,
yep.
You'll see.
Okay, I can see you. I can see your rod set up.
See, now I'm almost to level 110. I'll be done with that probably, if not tomorrow,
yeah.
Then Saturday, Sunday. And essentially, I look at two things. One, bottom rods.
Yeah.
And then trolling rods.
Okay.
Like the Coda Cage, which are red ones like this.
Yeah.
And then these other ones are, you can't get those until you're, I think it's level 101.
Yeah.
Those are great for trolling. If you don't have one of the top ones as far as trolling, your best bet is not to go with the higher trolling octopuses. Better off going with like the 7 or 8
Yeah.
And then I've got the Norway pack, which has got the big electronic reels.
Yeah, that's what I've loaded up. Would that work in the Maldives? It doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, I use those a lot. My default settings for, it's mostly, and I have spent time on all the maps, but as far as the ocean ones, Maldives, I have caught every single species of fish, same with Japan.
Okay.
My default setup in slot 1, 2, and 3 are my electronic rods.
Yeah.
And I've got a Coda there, and then the next 3 are the Asgards.
Okay.
Now for the fun stuff. And I guess it's best just to pull up the map here. So right here at the marina where the boat is, a lot of the smaller fish are going to be right in here.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've got a little bit of OCD.
That's alright.
Now, for anybody who's played this game for any length of time knows that, and this is a recent addition with the colors.
Yeah.
Originally, every mark was green.
Okay.
No way to tell the difference unless you hover over it or click on it. So what I've done is I've color coded. Now all the gold ones are unique species
Gotcha.
of whatever fish.
Yeah.
The pink ones are trophies.
Okay.
The white ones are either common or young. Now the nice thing is, I've done that. I took an entire day and went through every single map, color coded all of them. I've also got some that are black. Those are for the monster fish. The recent 4th of July event.
Yeah.
Fish for that color coded purple.
Hmm.
So I've got it set up to where I need a unique species of fish.
Okay, cool.
Here they all are.
Here they all are, yeah?
Now, if you move to bigger fish, this area right in here,
Yeah.
got your Barracuda, Neatos, Wahoos.
Yeah.
And some of the smaller ones, and majority of those you can bottom fish too.
Okay.
And then a neat little thing that I found is you can go into any one of these little areas.
Yeah.
Drive your boat in there.
The old little coves and stuff, yeah.
And they're mostly the small fish.
Yeah.
I haven't caught anything big in there.
Okay.
Every single one of them.
I'm screenshotting away.
You can go into any one of these and catch pretty much all the little ones. You know, and for me, because I've been playing so much, I'm fully retired, 65 years old.
Yeah.
I'm single. I have more free time than I know what to do with.
Yeah.
I don't have a schedule for anything. I sleep when I'm tired. I eat when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And the rest of the time I'm playing fishing.
You're fishing. You like fishing, but it's like real. Did you ever do real life fishing?
I have not done real life fishing in about 55 years.
Yeah. So when you were young. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get you.
And then the big boys, a lot of players will refer to this as the money mile.
Okay.
Strip right here.
What you do
That's
trawl
where you
there?
get the big boys. Those are going to be your black marlin, your albacore, yellowtail.
Yeah.
All the varieties of tuna, all of the trophy black marlin.
Yeah.
Sailfish. And what I'll do is I'll start down here.
Yeah.
Now there are multiple boats for the ocean. My favorite is the Valkyrie, which is the one for Norway.
Yeah.
It does have several advantages over any other boat in the game. Number one is no matter what ocean map you are on, you get an XP bonus being in that boat.
Oh, okay.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah.
The other thing is, when you're trolling, whether it's solo or with three or friends, you want to go slow when you're trolling. Now, all the other boats, including the catamaran that's commonly used you're doing 5 knots.
Yeah.
With the Valkyrie, at 1% you're doing 2 knots. Start out down here at the bottom and just boat pointed the right direction and just all the way up when you get to the top.
Yeah.
And every now and then, you got your rods on the stands. If you don't have any bites, pop into the cabin and make sure you're still on that line.
Yeah,
because even though it may look like it, sometimes you wind up being way off to one side or the other.
Yeah.
And all of those I use the Asgard and the Coda Cage for. And honestly, if you've got the 3 electronic reels,
yeah,
and you got the bigger, at least 243-pound Coda, you're golden here.
Okay. Cool.
Look at that. I'm here all the time.
Yeah.
Then over here, you have swordfish.
Okay, cool.
And what you want to do is pull up right near the edge where it's light blue.
Yeah.
And then cast right off the side of the boat and let it drop down to, I don't know the conversion. I'm in the US, but
yeah,
it's 150 to 175 feet.
okay.
And once you get down there, okay, let's see. You want to take see down at the bottom right where the arrows, the chevrons are going up and down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want just like that.
Okay.
Just the very first one.
Yeah.
And then just keep pulling it up very, very slowly.
Yeah.
Do the stop and go.
Yeah.
And you'll see up top, it'll say stop and go.
Yeah.
Do that when you get to about 25 feet from surface. And I don't know what key it is on Xbox or
Yeah.
computer. It's the R key.
Yeah.
Drop it back down.
Okay.
And I mean, you can catch the swordfish on that money mile that I was talking about.
Yeah.
But for the uniques, the unique swordfish, if you do the up and down, stop and go,
Yeah.
takes a little patience.
Oh yeah.
That's where I have to go up and down 5 or 6 times. But when you land one, you're going to be in for a nice little ride.
Yeah.
But it's totally worth it because you catch a unique marlin, you're looking at getting in the neighborhood of about 200,000 experience per
Oh, cool.
fish.
Yeah. So certainly would level up quickly.
Yeah. Well, and I was talking to somebody, I was helping somebody streaming last night.
Yeah.
Level 24, I believe.
Yeah.
And she had a few friends with her who were higher level than her in their 30s. They convinced her to go to Everglades.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Everglades.
Yeah.
problem with it is it doesn't really have the gear or the money to be going over there.
Yeah.
So after about 15 minutes, she was almost broke.
Oh, Christ. Yeah.
You know, and what I tell people all the time, and let me tell you, the Fishin Planet community on Twitch is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And I've been on Twitch for 12, 13 years, 14 years, something like that. And met a lot of people, other games, especially World of Tanks, which I've played for 13 years.
Yeah.
Planet. They don't care if you're on PC or Xbox or even PlayStation.
Yeah.
If you have questions, most of the streamers are happy to answer your questions. People in the chat are willing to answer questions.
Yeah.
You know, if I get somebody that's on PC that wants to go out and has the gear and ability to go to an ocean map, I'll take them out.
Yeah.
I have no problem doing that. You know, but it's just, and the thing I like about this map is that, I just point out the 3 or 4 main places, but you can explore all over the place.
Yeah, you get plenty of fish all over.
There.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things I love about the game.
Yeah.
You know, and I just found one not too long ago that of course I can't find it.
That's alright.
Oh, here it is, I think. Yes. This right here, which is directly north of the main spawn down here.
Yeah.
Straight up. And I was checking it out, and I had nothing better to do.
Yeah.
And I went inside, and like I do with all of the little aqua like that,
Yeah.
I'll throw the line out and see what I can catch. And I started catching the black tip reef sharks.
Okay.
And then I noticed, wait a minute, there's water in the middle here.
Yeah.
How do I get to it? So if you go into the opening and go straight across and down, it's surrounded by trees all the way around except on
Okay, so there's like a little secret opening.
You can park your boat on this shore and get out of the boat.
Okay, cool.
Set up a rod stand and fish. And I had to check it out because I thought, well, I'm off the boat.
Yeah.
I don't have keeper net because keeper net's on the boat.
Yeah.
But because you went over there on a boat, anything you catch goes into the
Goes
boat's
directly.
keeper net.
Okay.
So that gives you a general overview of fishing
Brilliant.
in this glorious map. It's in here, down here, there's a black mark. That is the night wind razor, the monster fish.
Okay. How long did that take you to get in?
It's pretty much the same thing with the like Norway.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because any area that you see real dark, like we were looking at, for the swordfish, usually an oblong or oval shape, with sharks on them. With those are bottom fish. You drop down to get the big ones to get a trophy or a unique.
Mm.
You gotta be dropping your line 800 to 900 feet deep.
Cool.
So,
Prepare for fight, eh? You catch.
It really is a lot of fun. And the thing I enjoy, one, is relaxing.
Yeah.
Two, there's no one way to do everything.
Yeah.
Some people love lure fishing.
Yeah.
I personally don't.
Yeah.
Some people eat bottom fishing. I love it. I'm lazy by nature. Because I'm retired.
Yeah.
Why am I going to work hard when I did that my whole
You did
career?
that, you did that a while ago. You don't need to do it now. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Enjoy life. Don't make it hard for yourself.
Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. So, any questions you have about this map, or?
No, you've given me some plenty of tips and pointers to that. It's supposed to be go out and explore now, and see what you can do. I'll definitely come back though if I need more.
Yeah, feel free to send me a message on Discord. I'm at my computer most of the day and night. And if I'm not mistaken, it is about almost 8:30 in the morning now.
Yeah. Definitely 8:30.
It's past midnight here.
Yeah.
The only reason why I know it, I'm a moderator on Twitch for the guy that is a official content creator for Golden Tanks.
Yeah.
And he lives in West Midlands.
Okay.
I've been moderator for him for just over 5 years now.
Yeah.
So I've gotten used to the 8 hours time difference.
Yeah.
He tells me what time he's streaming, and I'm like, okay, that's 11 o'clock in the morning my time.
Yeah.
So I just try to adjust my schedule accordingly.
Yeah.
So, like I said, feel free to reach out to me on, I'm no expert by any means. I have played a lot.
Yeah.
If I don't know the answer, probably find out if you want to get into the more technical things.
Yeah.
The lures, all of those. Know a little about it, not a whole lot. You know, and if I've got a mission that says use a 3-aught walker, okay, I can figure what that is. But if somebody says, hey, what's this lure to use for such and such fishes? I have no idea.
Yeah.
You're using the wrong rod. Throw some worms or some bugs or something on it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on quite a bit.
Okay, mate.
Feel free to send me a message here on Discord. Be more than happy to help you out. It's what we do in this community.
Brilliant. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Awesome stuff, mate.
Have fun fishing.
Cheers.
I will talk to you again, I'm sure.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Cheers,
My
mate.
pleasure. Cheers.
Set up. Bye. Right, so that was just me getting some tips from a lovely gent from Salt. I've always said that when you come into this community and fishing platform, that there have been so many people that have always been willing to help. There have always been countless people that give me tips along the way. And now we're looking at the salt, the sea fishing side of it, which is basically, I haven't got to worry about the money side of things. It costs $44,000 to travel here, as long as I'm not doing it on a regular basis. I don't mind having to come here, figuring out what's what. So we're going to do this for about half hour or so. Don't mind losing a bit. Like I said, I've got 769,000 sort of cash. It's 44,000 to travel here, so we probably will lose today unless we catch something. So we're quickly going to go out here. We're going to give them some tips on the lovely salty potato chip. And like I say, I've heard so many great things about the Fishing Planet community. I've experienced plenty of sort of people that come and help. Where have I got the wrong bit, haven't I? I've got, oh, there's my boat. That's where that boat has gone. Hi. Is he going to talk to us about what's repaint comedian to match your style to start, head home and come back with a catamaran? He wants us to come back with a catamaran, not this then. Or can we go, assume we go on any boat? But we're on this boat and we're going to trawl off. We're going to stay in this area. We're going to just drop a few rods out right in the middle of here. See how we get on. Switch on our echo as well. As he says, there's lots of fish just about here. Come down. So we're going to have a little play with this, a little exploration. Dropping it down the sticks. Remember how to put the anchor down. How do you put the anchor down? Is it that button or is it that button? I can't even remember how to put the anchor down. Here we go. Right. Use zoom to your GPS screen. Alright, we'll stop the boat anyway. So no anchors down. These are the auto rods, aren't they? Yeah, so we'll chuck it out a little bit, not too far, I suppose. Don't really need to, don't we? Let's see what we get on with. Drop down to 28 foot on the floor, so it's not very big, is it? It's not very deep anyway, that's for sure. But we've got our Essex Tea. I'm just going to fish with the odd rod at the moment. Hold up to activate auto relay. Well, we're not too worried about that. I haven't read the recipe yet for the Essex Tea. I will send it to Johnny later, but I'm going to put it on my social. So we're going to do the old recipe for the Essex Tea. I'm just going to practice on a few bits and pieces. I'm not worried about catching anything too much today. I'd say I've only got a limited amount of time left for me in terms of sort of streaming. Can we put that in rod? Where does that go here? And then we'll chuck another rod out. I think, see what we do. We'll play with them all really, I suppose. See how we get on. So not overly deep here. Got all these rod holders, look, all for my rods. All for my rods. We're going to chuck on that here. Probably would have fished right up front. Maybe we'll chuck it right out from here. When you were trolling, when I showed you, you only want about 60 foot of line out. Okay, brilliant, Salty. Brilliant. It's going to be a learning experience, I'm sure. We're just going to chuck some rods out at the moment and then see if we get anything. Obviously, different rods do different things. This one's more of a lure, isn't it? It's the old stop and go, isn't it? You're still learning indeed. So what? I have no idea if we'd catch anything with a bucktail. You know, different rods for different places, aren't they? My phone's still going off. Because I'm still connected to that Discord. The boat you're on is only the one that you and four mates can fish together. Okay. Is that why there's like 8 sort of rod holders, I assume? So we're going to see if we can do the old straight at the moment, but we're trying to do the old stop and go technique as well on this. And then dive down and go up again. Straight and then stop and go. It will meander and move around in the water. Up we go again. Another plane flying around in the sky. Like I said, we don't smash into anything. So we're stopping going. Just getting used to it. Oh, did I see a bite? Did I see a little something? I did. Remember what rod holder that is? Rod holder 2. Wrong one, Dave. Wrong one. Thank you. That's the one. Auto reel is active. Oh, I didn't even do auto reel. Why has that come up? It's complete. We've got a fish. Okay, what we got? A black tip reef shark. There you go. That's already worth coming here, isn't it? Just to catch a fish. So we'll chuck that out here. Obviously only small fish, but they all count. I didn't even know I had auto reel on. Put that in rod 2. We've got any other auto reels out? Bottom rods. What happened to my other rod? I think I didn't put it down, did I? I didn't put it down. So max flow with extreme, what's that? Okay, that's not bottom rod. Or if it is, I don't know. 2. And that I can get behind. This one. Chuck this out, it's a sink up. And just see if there's any bites on this one. Again, Japanese jack mackerel. We're being in Maldives. Maybe not the right location, I don't know, for that type of fish. Also watch for birds flying around, they know where the fish are. Okay, that's a good tip. I suppose that's like real life, isn't it, really? You go where the seagulls are. Can I not use these? Use corresponding to the slot 1 and 2. Okay, so what have I got to move over? Okay, so we've got 2 rods out and one here as a sinker. Okay, that'll do me for a minute. For a minute I could put about 6 or 7 rods out. Someone out on their boat. Enjoying life. Got cannibal sinker here. Fish are fish, I suppose. They like what they like. Those work, so do golf, shrimp, seaworms. Oh, okay. And Salty, in terms of rod holders, I assume I'm only, even though it says 1, 2, 3 and 4, I can only have 3 of those particular holders out. Would that be about right for me, or can I put more out for me? One move on. boat you only have to use. Okay. On other boats, can you use more? Yourself personally? Obviously, they're for other people as well, I assume. Let's just drill this in. It's even though it being a bottom rod. Maybe we should have the 2 water reels in there. Oh, so the Valkyrie boat is for 4 players total and can use 3 holders each. Okay. The next time I come out, maybe go through the Valkyrie and can have 3 holders and 4 rods in one go. Then I suppose you can hold one. Yeah. Here we go, we've got a fish. Top up, look at that. Oh, a £24 trophy black tip. Nice. A few more of these. I'll do nicely. Obviously, we've got to go a bit bigger than that, but so far so good. Check this right out. Take a trophy. The Valkyrie's the one you get the bonus on. Oh, brilliant. As you said, yeah. So we're all set up and we're catching fish, so as long as we're catching fish, that's all that matters. So which one was it? Not that one. Put that in there. I just might bring this in and chuck it out a bit further. Oh, hang on, look. Another fish as well, look. There you are, look. Look at that. I don't even know how to turn that off. You want real, just bring it in, just easy fishing, eh? Back tip. I'm going to chuck it on, out again, and I'm going to try and turn auto reel off. It kind of feels like cheating, doesn't it? The auto reel. How do we turn the auto reel off then? Can't turn the auto reel off. Can't take the map out with the broadcast. Okay. I've had experience just trying to bring in the fish. It feels like cheating with the auto reel. Right, where are we going? Do we up and down? Oh, there's a fish there. No, wrong rod, Dave, wrong rod. There you are. Well, this one we can pull in ourselves. Whoa, it just come flying at me. It's like a little shark. Black tip reef shark. Okay, we did experience that. We actually experienced some reeling in ourselves. The fish is still strong. It will shut that off and you have to reel it in. Okay, so we'll experience it. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice to stay in one of those little huts, eh? Get the old fishing rod down. Wife would just forget the fishing rods to stay. But we're happy to do a little bit of fishing here and then obviously go and explore. Next time we'll come back with a bigger boat. The Valkyrie. But yeah, no, it's alright, isn't it? Nice and chill. Different sort of experiences. I've kept your screenshot, so we'll be taking note and studying. Like you said, go into the into the little keys, go into the little alcoves, explore, see what works for you. Some fish over there, some seagulls over there. So we'll probably move in a minute. Go for a little go in a boat. Trolling is much easier when you're with someone. Yeah, I could imagine someone just trolls a boat, and especially when I suppose when you're outside the cove as well. Inside the cove, you're worried about hitting something, isn't you? Bottom. I wonder if we're going to get anything else, or so we message any time. Thank you, buddy. Honestly, I appreciate it. I really do. As I say, I have found the community very, very, very helpful in general. I've been on the Fishin Planet Discord, and that is really helpful as well. It's nice just to do a little bit different fishing. See, I prefer sea fishing in real life over freshwater fishing. But strangely, on the game so far, I've much preferred the freshwater side of things. But it'd be good to get into a bit of this and level up. Like I said, the Fishin Planet developers have given me a lot of packs to go fishing with, and then obviously we'll write our article in about a month's time on the game as a whole. They keenly wanted me to work around the new Xbox update, so which I believe on PC they've had for a number of weeks beforehand. And then on PlayStation, I think got it last week. We only got it on Xbox literally 2 days ago. I know there's processes that it has to go through in regards to it. So you can make someone on the boat a captain to help keep the boat on track. Okay. Got another fish. Take that. Up we go, up we go. Another black tip reef shark. So we're going for the baby ones at the moment more than anything. But like I say, it's worthwhile catching fish, and that's all that matters, isn't it? Okay, cool. Proper fishing in the Wishin. I remember playing World of Tanks myself. I used to play World of Tanks quite a lot when it first launched on Xbox. Play with a chap called Brother Brown. And we used to have so much fun on it. Although I delved back into it just before Christmas, where we gave away a load of codes from the developers PR company, Bastion. Sent me, I think, about 30 codes to give away, which we did give away just before Christmas. The little tiny tank modes as well that they had inside the old Christmas mode. Enjoyed that a lot as well. I think what we'll do is we'll just catch one or two more little fish here, and then we'll move. Because obviously this is where the little fish are. We want a big fish, don't we? Maybe we'll pull this up and then. At the moment, I mean, there's still, I say, still sizable fish, black tips, sharks. Not to be sniffed at, are they? I mean, anything, like I say, we might just move. Can we move? We can move. Start the engines. Stop the engines, please. Sorry, let's start the fans, isn't it? I'm going to move a little bit. We're just going to troll a little bit. Keep an eye on our. Drop it down. Just see, might as well steer the boat. If we get a bite on the back of the rod, fish here. Tell you what we'll do is we'll drop it down here. Just stop. Stop here for a minute. We just moved out a little bit more. Get back down. Maybe we're a little bit deeper now. But there'll still be only little fish, I assume, in here. That's not what you said, but it's just a little bit further out. Get our other rod out as well. There you go. We'll chuck this. Oh, wrong rod. Wrong rod, Dave. Preferred the one with the bait on. That's the one. See how deep it is out here now. So we're a bit further out. So as you can see, it's coming down deeper now. Let that hit the bottom. 35 foot. So a little bit more depth. Keep an eye on those rods. We'll pull in the rod for a minute. Activate auto reeling. Let's put this up. Okay, so this one doesn't have it apparently. Oh, it's not on anyway. Chuck that out here. Okay, so 31 foot there, depth. Okay, still bloody deep. Obviously not as deep as other areas of the to rod one, and it says fill it in. I'm going to chuck this out as well. Just try a different little part of the this particular alcove, and then we'll go out the alcove as well. Keep an eye on the time. Chuck this out here as far as we can. Right the way out. 35 foot there as well. Okay. I suppose two bottom rods and one spinning wouldn't be too bad, would it? One with the stop and go technique. But I think we've caught a fish on every rod here of the three rods, so we know that you can catch fish. Now we need to just catch something half decent. Some areas are 1,000 foot deep. As you said, yeah, Christ. So we're just having a little go in the alcove. More probably wasting money today a little bit. I always say that it's always best to go to places where you at least know you're going to make your money back, that way you don't lose it. But like I say, we were about 800,000 credits, so we can afford to lose a little bit today. And then we can come back maybe tomorrow, literally really fish the seas, so to speak. Stopped here. I'm hoping we catch something here. A little bit further out. I can see the birds directly in front of me to the right. See lots of people catching bigger fish than myself, which is fine. I started that way on Fishing Planet with other lakes and stuff, and then we gradually started catching sort of 80, 90 pound, 100 pound fish out of sort of the Congo and other places like that, and then the willow fisheries were catching sort of 20 pound carp and stuff. So we did get there with certain fish. So I suppose we'll get there with this as well. Takes time, takes a little bit of practice, but you want to make your money, don't you? That's the thing, and as Salty has said, that if you get decent fish, then you more than get your XP for this. You're going to have to learn how to crawl before you can walk. Indeed, very much so. And like I say, once you get into sort of that certain level, so we've got a bite here, we've got a bite on the little one, just a little nibble. There's a little, it's not fully took it yet, just a little nibble. We'll pick it up anyway. It's rod 2. Just got like a little nibble. We'll just give it a little, just a little reel. Just see if someone has a little take of it in a second. This is all about learning today. On the E-rods, you can add a bell to them to go when you have a bite. Okay, I'll have to do that because I have some bells. I just haven't set them up. Yeah, I know. To pull it out. So I was just talking about the washing machine. It's makes life easy. I bet. And then you control, I suppose, a little bit because you'll hear the bell going. If it goes, I suppose. Would that be the case? Work smarter, not harder, right, indeed. Tell you what, let's move. Just on the bottom rod. Oh, so these, so yeah, I gotcha. So this particular rod I'm holding, I could stick a bell on it, yeah? Not this particular rod, the other one. It's an auto rod. Okay, didn't know this was picked up the wrong rod anyway. Right, yeah, let's put this rod away. And there's not. Our golden rod away, which is 1. We've got 1 and 2. I've got to remember it's that way. For me, it sort of feels like 1, 2 should be that way, but I suppose they're going 1, 2 that way. Totally different. Okay, let's. Just flip it off, love. I'll sort it out later. Bringing this in, and then we'll go outside the grounds. The bait got pulled too far away from the fish. Well, I didn't know there was a fish there, so we'll leave that rod on. In fact, no, we won't. We'll pull that in as well. I think just for the sake of it, we'll pull everything in, and then we're going to take our boat out on the seas. Prefer a little bit of action. So while it lets me reel in, I'll reel in. We'll definitely be using the auto. No, don't chuck it out again. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to reel it in so we can get moving, and then we can put and then we'll go back in our boat and we'll go for a little ride, I suppose. We'll go outside the. For a little ride outside the cove. Oh, you go left outside the cove. You go left outside the cove. I think you can as well. tempted to go left because the birds, as you said, you want to get out there. There's some birds. Or is that too shallow to get out there? Got a feeling that might be too shallow, but we live and learn if you don't do it, don't we? The graphics are really good. The update as well. I think it's had an update, hasn't it? That's really helped with the graphics. I begin to think that we would. Yeah, can we get through here? Can we get through here? Now, if I was driving a real boat, there's not a chance I would even do this. I'd say it's too shallow. Here we go. I'm going to beach the boat, are we? No, we're through. Okay. We're through. Oh, look at those fish just jumping straight out of the water. The old dolphins. At least I think they're dolphins. Big fish, though. We're just literally just going outside to the rim. I'm going to turn the boat around. I'm going to just park myself in there actually because, as you said, where there's birds, there's fish. Because we're fishing off the back of the boat. I assume it's not very deep here. Just drop it down here. Just try new spots. Turn that off. It says there's fish here at the back. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, there. Just chuck it out there. Depth. Again, the 40 foot, not overly huge. Put that in rod holder 1. Get that right. Rod holder 1. And we go to number 5, which is the old pulse wave. Chuck that out a little bit. Oh, so let's go chuck it out a little bit further, but chuck that into rod holder 2. We'll just see what we can get. And is it Aqua Strike? Wasn't it? This is number 1. Just chuck it in. As well, we just, like I say, we expected 35 foot. 42 foot. Okay. So we enjoy a bit of fishing here. See how the best way to learn the maps is to experiment. Oh, very much so, I would have thought. Is that bending over? Is that rod bending over? Not moving enough for me. Oh, it is as well. It was. Something's had a tug. It hasn't got it yet. It's had a tug of it. We've had a bite here though. I've got a bite on this rod. Tension on it as well. Surfaced. What we got? £28. Great barracuda. We'll keep. Shut that. So great barracuda. Cool. You sent me two very helpful tools for the game in Discord. One is a website where you can fish specific fish, and the other is a spreadsheet telling you specific details I get. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant. I was looking for one of them earlier, seeing if there was anything out there that might have that sort of thing. It's that sort of game, isn't it, where you half expect someone to have created something. Brilliant stuff. Fish in the Maldives, then. Let's see how we get on. It's the sounds as well in the game, isn't it? It's so peaceful and so chill. I do think the sounds really make the game. Interestingly, though, the time of day is there isn't a good. How's that work here? Because obviously the height of time of day, can you catch fish any point during the day? It has the highs and lows, just like the rest of the game. But does it have real flat periods? You just don't catch anything. So it doesn't matter about the time of day. You just anywhere pretty much fish. Okay, cool. Have I been watching any YouTubes about what Brits think of the US since they've been visiting? I have not. I haven't. I've been watching obviously the World Cup, but England play tonight as well, so looking forward to that one. England-Norway should be an interesting match because England aren't playing well. We used to, well, I say we used to watch it. Sometimes we used to watch it paint dry pretty much when England played. So much talent, so many really good players, but they never form as a team. Tuchel seems to have brought that element of a team rather than sort of individual superstars. Oh, time of day. Yeah, there's time of days on X. I can press X when we get there, and that'll figure it out. But I just wondered if I could fish outside the coast for the time of day because on the lake fishing and stuff like that, it is pretty much rubbish to fish outside of the times, isn't it? You will catch the odd fish, but not very much. Just going here. We've got one fish anyway. One fish is better than no fish. Another bite. Take another bite here. Trophy black tip reef shark. Take that. So this rod's doing quite well because it's got some live bait on it. Or not live, but some actual fish bait. I don't know what the other two rods have got on them as such. I wonder if we can try a different fit rod. So we've got the pulse and the. I wonder if we can try the Kodo. All about trying different things, isn't it? Put that into rod holder 1. Maybe we'll put this one in. We'll chuck a different rod out, maybe. Try a different rod. Ocean Fury. What's the Kodo? What Kodo have we got? So that this is more going to be a stop and go sort of technique, isn't it? It is. This could be fine. take. Just in this little outer alcove, if you like. Another red barracuda, £30. Would take it. It is, yes. The best part is definitely the fun. Find out what works for you. I do like the bottom rods, I must admit. As you said, you don't have to do very much. I don't know if that's the right rod for me. That I'm going to stop and go technique. I do prefer maybe 2 bottom rods, maybe. Put this up and see what. Something half takes it, stop and go going on here. Definitely need another rod out there, don't we? So that's this rod. So we know what that rod does. Let's what's the Ocean Fury do? That's that. What's the Aqua Strike 2? That's the rod that we want out, isn't it? Want that one, definitely want that one out. I like that rod. Do like that rod. Carry a larger variant of rodsies on freshwater maps, yeah. For the freshwater, I like to have a carp rod. I like to have at least a sinker. I like to have at least a float. A bit of everything, as you say. I like to. A bit of a mix, really. So we try that one. So we tried the max float. That's this one. That's another one of them. Okay. So what's the Shirek? Oh, we had the Shirek. So put the code out. I think we all tried them. Max Extreme. I think we'll do this Shrek out of the pulse. We'll do that. I'm tempted to put something else on the end of that. Louis, what bait have I got? Just out of interest. Oh, wrong rod! What the heck's on that? Which rod's this then? Tungsten, the old fish head. I didn't even know I had this rod. There's a fish head on the end. Give it a go, eh? Why not? I suppose if you're going to come sea fishing on this game, that's when you want to start sea fishing. You don't want to go midway. Or, like on my case, I've just gone for the tips that I've got from you, Salty, which has been brilliant. So I'm really, really grateful. And I'm all set up now for if I come sea fishing tomorrow. I assume that I will do again around about this sort of time. That's the plan. So 6 AM BST till around about 9 AM BST. We do a 3-hour stream every day. That's the plan. Monday to Sunday. Occasionally we might not be able to fulfill right to 9 o'clock. It might be 8 o'clock. But we do our best. One thing's for sure is that I do stream every morning. Even if it's just for an hour, we still pop on, say hello, show up, keep some consistency with the streaming side of things. And all I ever do it for is to provide a friendly face and a friendly voice. And like I say, a nice chilled game is how we work. Fishin Planet certainly fits the bill. That's for sure. It's funny seeing the look on a Brit's face when they find out you get unlimited drink refills for free at most restaurants. I know. I went to. Oh, we levelled up. Nice. It's a shame that one thing I don't like what they've done. I like the whole screen, the whole level up screen. I really do. But what I don't like is they don't tell you what gear you've unlocked, which is like annoying. You have to go and have a look. Just a little pet hate for the new update. Yeah, free rules at restaurants. Yeah, you do get some of that in the UK. Some restaurants do it, but not every restaurant. I remember going to America. What the biggest thing was when we went to America was we went to cinema and watched Hannibal was out at the time, and we were looking for a couple of hours to sort of chill, experience American cinema, that side of things. And we went and watched. It was Hannibal. We went and watched in a cinema on Times Square. It's around the corner from Times Square it was. And the size of the popcorn, honestly, I mean the seats were just like huge, and the size of the popcorn were like a bucket. That was we used to like. We got a family deal with like this huge drink. I'm not joking. It's about that wide, something like that. And then the popcorn was like I would have a large popcorn. We used to popcorn at home. It was just like it's about that big. It was just like literally like that. It was like fucking ridiculous. So me and the wife both bought sort of large popcorns. And we're just sitting here like that with big buckets. Absolutely ridiculous. Because we're just with the portions and everything huge. That's one thing I remember. The only thing I can't remember, what was it we bought from a restaurant that wasn't right? I can't remember. We went to a restaurant, it just wasn't right. I don't know if it was I can't remember what it was. I really can't. I know. I used to love the bagel stands when we were over there. The bagel stands on every corner. They'd be like a bagel stand on every corner, and we loved that. But they used to go cream cheese, and you find it so you think, oh, cream cheese. I like cream cheese, and cream cheese was just like butter. It just wasn't very cream cheese. We'll have to take it if we go somewhere. Right. Wife just found something that we bought and like completely forgotten about. Interesting when you do that sort of stuff. You ever buy something when you just can't find it? It goes missing, you can't find it, or you know. We'll rule this in. I'm tempted to go somewhere else, very much, just quickly. Because I haven't got a lot of time this morning, I'm very indecisive with what we're doing. I say we haven't got a lot of time. I've managed to go longer than I normally do. Each of our 15 states are like their own country, different foods, cultures, things to do, national parks. America's huge. That's the thing. It's huge, isn't it? I mean, it's... Perhaps one side of England to Scotland, you know, in the car, what, 8 hours in the car, top to bottom. So yeah, I'd hate to think what's a road trip in America like. Real is active. Okay. Go. Bringing it in. Auto reels fish, reel in the fish manually. Only a tiny thing. Only a tiny thing. Right. Do you know what? This golden hook seal blubber. I'm going to see if we can put another bait on this because America is absolutely huge. That's why you have planes that fly to different states, and I mean, you need a plane, don't you? What can we do bait-wise? Large, obviously I want large minnows. Can we put any bait in this? Just anything? Or have I messed it up? Look. Japanese jack mackerel. Put Japanese jack mackerel on. Good night. I don't think I can, can I? Really that is one of those, isn't it? Golden tungsten sinker. We can put mackerel in the side, can't we? Smell it? Yeah. Alright, let's pull this in. Oh, don't chuck it out! Don't chuck it out. Yeah, let's come in and let's just go for a little, just trip somewhere else. Empty hand, I wanted to. Oh, it's in the water, okay. Was it? Empty hands, right. In the boat again. And up top. Plenty of fish in here. A little bit left, if not my iced tea. There you go. It's not a piss bar. You can see anything in your inventory tab. Yeah, I know. I'm sort of tempted to stay here now with the amount of fish that are on here. I want to move just for the sake of moving. Moving. My tummy. We're going my boat. Part of the experience as well is driving the boat, isn't it? Toast with tiptree jam. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Tiptree jam. A bit of toast on stream. Going for a little travel. Let's have a look. No, not there. That could be. Travel left. We want to travel right. There's an alcove over the back there, isn't there? Might go in, have a look at. Oh, my tummy's really going, you know that. Just travelling in the boat right now, just see if we can find somewhere a little bit different. I mean, the amount of birds that are about though, just on these little alcove sort of thing. We're in real deep water now. Obviously our sonar's not working very well. I think it only really works, isn't it, if you're depth of water now, don't we? But we're going for this sort of right in front of us. There's like a little, I don't know if it's an alcove or an island or someone else is there. I kind of feel bad. Do you feel bad whenever you go somewhere and someone else is there? I've not gone there just because someone else is there. I've just gone there because I think it's one of your pointers, isn't it? So, on your markers. It's quite shallow here. But just looking at it, there it is. That now look at it deep enough. That is really going deep now. Yeah, 190 foot. Getting around, are they? Depths of the ocean. Just going up here to have a little look see. The other side to where you are, the Golden Mile, as you called it. I took photographs of it. Like a sunken ship. Sort of tempted to just drop about here at 230 or between two big boys in a ship. I don't feel like it's a ship. It looks like a ship, isn't it? Well, I don't know how the depth of the water is. And maybe not at all. You can see what they're catching. I usually go to room for friends. That cuts down the traffic. Okay. So I put up my tablet, which I think is why. There's a couple of fishing over here. You could just weigh anchor here, just see what we get. So maybe if we go forward a little bit more, there's medium-sized fish over there, then that's good enough for me. So if we go near the shipwreck, it's not that fast. Just remember that I also got fish from the back of the boat, part of the boat, know exactly how you want it. Booze and chat, so I'm going to park my boat. It's got his park boat on that side. So if I sweep my boat in and face the other way, I shall study your map when I'm not on the stream and just see where we can go, mark a few bits up. Turn my boat around. Just turning my boat. giving them enough space. I feel cheeky somewhere else. So go down there, chuck a line out. They've gone. They've gone. Oh, they haven't gone because of me. Right, yes, I'm sure they haven't. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. Right. Let's get another fish rolled out then. So number 5 and number 6 is what we're getting out. Chuck that out there. See the depth of this water though. Dropping in it. Definitely dropping. Hitting the floor at 158 depth. Okay, so let's put that in rod 1 then. We'll pick up rod 2, which will be this one, the pulse waves. We'll chuck it out here. Again, we'll let that drop. Put that in there. And then we'll pick up, which I think was the Aqua Strike, wasn't it? Yes. We had one of these. We'll chuck this out as well. There's a fish swarming just over there. Maybe I should have gone over there, but we'll stay here for a minute. And we'll, look at this, look at this. Last of the jam, eh? The last of the jam. Tiptree jam. Oh, the dog's interested. Here's jam. So, Wilkin and Sons jam. Have you heard of that? Salty in America? I'm sure you have. It's well famous. It's straw jam and toast. If she lets me. Proper interest. Yes, you are. Yes, you're very interested. So let me have toast, Dad. Oh, ad break. And how to mark my fish locations. You put it up on your tablet, don't you? And there's a marker there. Yeah, I've marked some on Everglades. I marked a couple of locations on Everglades that I like. There's a bit between these two lily ponds where you pick up loads of Florida gar, left, right, and centre, and peacock bass. And there's another place. I can't remember which lake it was. One of the earlier ones. And you just literally there's a big tree out in the middle. You literally chuck it out as far as you can. And there's a little indicator there, so the cheers will. What's that? I love. Four. Couldn't find the marmalade. Oh. I mean, we're not actually getting anything right here, but I'm wondering if we need to go over there. There's fish over there, isn't there? Where those birds are. Wondering if we can just move. Stay. Got the dog interested now. Definitely got something on this rod. Oh no, we haven't. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh no, we have got something. Just deep. Definitely got something. Oh my, bouncing around now. False pretenses, that was. It was false pretenses. Sizable fish on this. It's coming in though. Decent fish on this, hopefully. Come on, bring it home. Little mini milestones then. 200, 150, 150, and then home. That's the plan. See, it'd be no good fishing on a standard lake, would it, with all 3/4 rods going? What we got here then? What we got? Something nice. Yes, you're interested. Do what? She's like, oh, there's toast. Let's put it down. Toast, toast, there's toast on the side. I'll have some of that. Bringing it in. We're going to make our next milestone of 100. Going in. No, it's pulling. It's pulling. Yeah, we made 100. It says we made 100, but I'm half expecting to pull back. I hope we don't lose the bloody thing. Oh, here we are. It's having a good pull. It's decided. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Stop it, you. Back up to 115, aren't we? Oh, it's pulled back. It's having a go, isn't it? We're fighting back now. We're fighting. No, he's fighting back. Come on. Come on. Down to daddy, as they say. We've got it down from 200 odd to 100. Now we seem to be stuck here, don't we, at the moment? Just wants to keep playing. I'll put my toast down and the dog's like, ooh, me now. Come on. Bring it home. Mini milestones. Oh, no. Mini milestones. Come on. Just sort of stuck at that point in it. It's like, yeah, right, I'll let you have come so far, but now we're not. You can increase the bars on the circle. Yeah. I was just worried it's going to get to the point where we might lose it. I'm thinking we get to this point. It's the old tension, isn't it? It's quite huge. We're not going to give up there. We're not going to be defeated. I say we're not going to be defeated. I'll probably say it. Probably will be now. Oh, we're bringing it. Oh, coming in a bit quicker. Quicker. Nearly. It's there. It's not there. It's nearly there. It's there. What is it? Hey, trophy dogtooth tuna. Look at that, eh? Look at that. And that's a monster. That's a monster. Look at his teeth. Christ. Proper monster, that one. So then if we come here, we've got market, haven't we? We're about to market mode X. Select green. Set the marker for the last fish. Yes, please. There we are. Set the blue mark. That was a bit of fun, wasn't it? I think I've probably made about my money now for coming here. So, just on one fish. That was a decent one. We'll take that. Really excited. That's why I enjoy ocean fishing so much. Bigger challenge, bigger reward. Oh yeah, definitely. I suppose there's a risk reward that you might not catch very much, but you're probably used to catching more than that for your trip. And then we've got obviously the strawberry jam, toast and jams, also from Essex too. So my only trouble is now because I've drank so much tea this morning, and now Essex iced tea. I actually need a pee now again. They say when you break the seal, isn't it? When you're drinking alcohol, you break the seal, you can't stop peeing. I think sometimes the Essex tea, the iced tea, has that effect on me. Sometimes I drink so much of it. I'm a big coffee drinker. I like my coffee too. Won't lie. I was told by the doctor to cut back on it a tiny bit. So we shifted over to tea. And then obviously my love affair with Essex tea began because we found it in a shop. Essex tea, I've never heard of this. Tried it. Absolutely gorgeous. And then got talking to Brad from Essex Tea, who come along and sponsored the channel. Provides me with all my tea, my coffee, get a little bit of money back from time to time, here and there. I'm good, you know, and I already drank the stuff, so there you go. You can only drink it black, no cream or sugar. Yeah. I do like black coffee. But I am partial to a nice caramel latte or pumpkin spice. I do like pumpkin spice. I am a pumpkin spice guy. The bait was eaten or lost. Christ, that didn't take long, did it? It's eaten or lost straight away. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to put the stream on pause for a minute because I kind of need a pee. I do. I desperately need a pee. You like yours very strong. I'll be back in a moment. I need a pee. I can't hold any longer. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, going on pause for a second. Back in 2 minutes. Sorry about that. It just sounds, that's all. Cannonball sinker then. Sinking away. I'll let that sink on the pull this in. I don't know which bait I should use on this. Blubber someone was using. Maybe we'll do. It was set up with blubber, wasn't it? I think we'll do that. I think. We can find the blubber again. The seal blubber. Why not? Chuck it out there. And see what happens. As well. Go on. We'll just change our bait a little bit. Blubber's for the big sharks on Norway. A bit more relaxed now. Feel relieved. Much more relieved. So what's a good bait here then, would you say? What was doing this? The Japanese mackerel was a really good bait. Without looking, obviously I could go and have a look. Obviously this is all freshwater stuff. We've got lots of fresh fish heads, I suppose. I suppose Japanese jack mackerel. Probably caught the other one on there. Might not have another one of that out as well. Chuck it a bit close to the boat. Go back there. The depth of about 135 foot. Hold this rod. Thank you for the follow, American Patriot. You've made this chappie very happy. Sea worms off the top of my head. Shrimp. Gulf shrimps. Okay, finger mullets. Okay, brilliant. We're gonna sea fishing. We're gonna sea fishing. What time of day is it where you are? And where are you from in America? Because you have different time zones and they're dotted around all over the place. But the general dish is you're anything from 5 hours behind me to 6 or 7 or 8, isn't it? I think that's how it works. But I'm doing all right. It's morning for me. We're getting towards the end of the stream. It's 10 o'clock would be the last cut-off point on a Saturday or Sunday. I mean, the cut-off point we always say is a should we say 9 o'clock usually. We stream Monday to Sunday these days. Tennessee, and it's 4:45 a.m. So are you an early riser or are you a late nighter? Be a night shift worker, couldn't you, as well? It's all sides of things, isn't it? Leave us where we are. I'm quite chuffed with the big fish that I caught. Oh, so you're now in your chilling. So you were a fishing planet sort of person. There you are. So he's in California, so 90 minutes east of Los Angeles. think it's truly amazing how long Fishin Planet's been going since 2015, off the top of my head. So that was it 11 years? It's on PC. I think 2019 was on Xbox and PlayStation. Haven't took all the bus. That's right. I've got a light to the right of me. Standards. Up there is actually a light. But the I don't know why this little light fell off. It needs some batteries to illuminate for my streams. I don't think I've actually had any batteries in it for a couple of months, if I'm honest. But up there, I don't know why, but he picked it up and it fell off. But he put it on top, thinking it was a shelf on the top. That's a complete shelf, but it's not. It actually goes in, and he dropped it on the light, so it went bang, if you like, as they do. Lights, they smash. You need to get a new bowl for it. Got originally from CA, San Bernardino, sorry, should I say. There you go, get it right. Third time lucky. Probably didn't get it right. People stay out there, Tennessee, state troopers there, not so much. Ooh. Quick, strike, quick, put the tea down, put Mason's tea down. Come on then, what we got? Reel this in then. Interestingly, E-rods aren't doing very much for me, are they? But this, doing alright, this rod. Oh, would not want to be in the water with those teeth. Those birds are gone now. They've had their fill. They've obviously fed well. I suppose, does that mean, if we look at the time of day, yeah, we're on a flat period, so maybe we need to skip forward. Maybe we can skip forward to around about there. I mean, they're not back, obviously, but skip forward the time of day. Oh no, they are back. Look, they're over there. Do you know what? As soon as they're over there, we're going to bring our boat. We're going to position our boat, and we're going to go right where those birds are. Quickly. The colour of the water is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Right, we're definitely bringing our boat in now to where we want it to go. Pretty sure I can take them rods with me. Get back on the boat. And we're just going to go this way. Are they in the alcove? Are they? They could be in the cove, can't they? I think they might be, you know. They might be where they. There's me saying we'll go here. We might actually have to go in this little cove area. I'm trying to see where they are. I think they're on the other side of that bank, aren't they? Pretty sure. Gamescura, how you doing, buddy? How's things, my friend? We're on the other side of that bank, aren't they? Just working our way. Look at the sky as well. Absolutely amazing. In fact, do you know what? Just might go back a little bit. Decisions, isn't it? Where'd you go? Look at that. Oh my God, there's a nice big something floating in there. It's very shallow here. What do you reckon? We reckon we can don't know if we're supposed to go for that. Look at that. A couple of them, look. Should we two or three of them here, look. We could grab a rod. chuck something out here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably won't catch anything, but I'm just intrigued now. Anchor strike. I'm going to just chuck it out about right where they are. Probably won't catch anything. It's not going to be very deep, is it? I mean, look straight away down 3 foot. But maybe. What is good? It's good for this game. There's so many. It looks to get expensive quickly. I think the best one would be to answer that would be salty. I do like this. I hear the Norway part side of things is really good, but I think the Maldives is such a good place to come in terms of something totally different. And if I'm a complete novice to the sea fishing side of things, which I am, trying to catch one of these big things, but I don't suppose we'll be able to catch one of these. Do they come in this shallow? Salty, can you catch this shallow? Or am I wasting my time here a little bit in some respects? Know what you mean, different packs with skins and bait coins and some other things. I'd love to say anything with the Maldives in. Give it a try. I'm giving it a try to see. But it seems so shallow. Seems so shallow, but we'll chuck a. Tell you what, we're going to chuck a rod away from the shallow side of things. I'm still an amateur at this game, so very still learning the ropes. But I would say if you can get yourself a. Also, to be fair, if you like the freshwater side of things, I do like the Congo pack. Congo pack is quite cool. Right, we're going to chuck this. I'm going to chuck one out here because it just is as close to there as possible. So I feel that might be something in here for me. I don't know why. Oh my god, that didn't work very well, did it? We're just very shallow here, aren't we? I mean, sort of predator sort of fish sort of style, aren't we? Chuck that over there. 9 foot. See, it's not very deep, is it? And then we'll give it a go on for one. Pull this in. I get you. I have enjoyed the Congo. I must admit, I have enjoyed the Congo pack a lot. This is something that I always wanted to do. Oh, that's not very good. Right. That fish is just sort of swimming so around this area. I'll probably hit it in a second if I'm not careful. I don't know. I think that might be more of an aesthetic sort of look, watching this fish swim around. It'd be lovely if it went for it. If it went, ooh, yes please. But I think I've got caught by a knife. Aesthetic sort of be here. Congo, really good. That's Congo. Obviously, I'm very new to this, and I'm enjoying. I've always basically with fishing games that I've played many a fishing game. Going way back to King Salmon on the Mega Drive, Sega Mega Drive, and it's interesting that you don't get many games with sea fishing on. And I was, for a long period of time, I've been looking for sea fishing games. I tried Ultimate Fishing Simulator, which really, enjoyed it, but it was just too easy to catch fish. So it's kind of like pointless in some respects with the ultimate fishing simulator, but it did have sea fishing to it. And for a long time I've been wanting a sea fishing game. So the fact that it's finally come to Fishing Planet as well, it's a really good thing for me personally. So I do like this already, and I like the idea of sort of trawling around and moving around your boat. You do seem to catch fish. You need to be, dare I say, maybe slightly bit more patient on the sea side, fishing side of things already. I'm already figuring that one out. But it's like fishing in real life, isn't it? You're not going to just pull the fish out left, right, and centre. But I do like this. And the only way, to be fair, the only way you're going to experience something like this is, unless you level up really, is to buy it, isn't it? I mean, I'm extremely fortunate that the developers from Fishing Planet gave me the gear, gave me the packs for this anyway. I mean, I don't have it forever. I think I have access to this particular place for about 80 days, and the Norwegian side of things for about 90 days, and then I lose it. But obviously, I keep the rods. So the idea is I've got to level up quickly to be able to come fishing here. And I'm not catching anything here, am I? Literally, I'm not. I think they're for aesthetic sort of side of things. I do get a phone call. Why do we get a phone call? Oh, my father-in-law. Putting on mute for a minute. Bring this in. I sort of want to catch one more fish. You know, there is that one more go vibe to it, isn't it? Oh, go on, just 5 more minutes, and then before we end it, it's this sort of day is gone, isn't it? Because my father-in-law has gone upstairs, so I will be back. It is very addictive. I'll be back tomorrow from around about 6 a.m. BST. So we say till 9 BST. That's my sort of slot, 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. BST. That's sort of my slot for fishing, if you like, in that side of things. So I'll definitely be back. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Salty. It's brilliant. Why else would I spend 8 hours playing? Exactly. It's very addictive. Very addictive. Have a good day, American Patriot. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again, my friend. That'd be great. Like I say, us newbies can learn together. I think that's the beauty of it. But honestly, make a friend of Salty. He's got some brilliant tips for you. And as he says, the Fishing Planet community is very, very helpful. I've been on many lakes where someone's come along onto stream and just gone and sort of guided me, do this, do that, maybe try that, maybe try this. And it's very welcoming. Rather than telling you exactly what to do, it's that's sort of like nurturing sort of friendliness to it all. It's absolutely amazing. It really is. Really, really do enjoy talking to people on Fishing Planet. I really do. Obviously, I play other things as well, but for the last 2 weeks, we've been solid Fishing Planet. So yeah, thank you, Salty. And I'd say thank you, American. All the best. Cheerio.